I saw these nightclubs.
Millions of lives are saved every year by vaccines. At Velocity Clinical Research, we're dedicated to making lives better and ensuring a healthier future for generations to come. Be part of the solution and join one of our clinical trials today. We're now offering clinical studies in RSV for kids, obesity, shingles, IBS, migraine, and more. To join a clinical study, please visit velocityclinicaltrials.com and start making a difference today. Velocity Clinical Research, advancing medicine, advancing Siouxland.
At US Cellular, you don't have to choose between a great deal on the phone you want or the phone plan that's right for you. You can get both. 4 free phones of your choice and 4 lines for just $90.
Whoa! That's like getting tickets to both a wrestling match and a figure skating show, all in one.
Sure.
Don't steal that idea.
Don't worry, I won't. Get both. 4 free phones of your choice plus 4 lines for $90. No trade-in needed. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Okay. One more thing to do, then be ready. Didn't take too long. Ooh. This is not what I want. What I want. Okay. Go. 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 Go, I say. What should I do? Hey, it's guy level. Hold on. Hold on.
What would be the best way to infinitely rotate an image mask? I was able to do it to the gradient I had behind rotate a mask shape, not image mask. Why don't you have the mask in a separate source? Rotate that and then use the advanced mask as a mask, and then boom. Or wouldn't that work?
I'm gonna wait for this guy, for him to get done.
Hey, what up, Bella? Where's this like this? Alright, let's do this.
Yep. Okay, so got that, and oh, I was missing. I was missing this one. What is that? Oh, what? Okay. Okay. I think we got something going on. I think so. So, so I actually want to figure something out first. I know I've done this before, but I want to make it something easier to do. Okay. have it in my head. I don't think there's really anybody here watching, so it's gonna be okay if I just go ahead and try doing this. This is the plan. It's gonna be okay if I just go ahead and try doing this. This is the plan. So I can hear myself, so I don't know where that's coming from. I think it's coming from, yeah, it's probably coming from there. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, did that not get pinned? That didn't get pinned. Why didn't it get pinned? Why did it not get pinned? Should get pinned. Let's try it again. And didn't. Okay, well, you're not gonna work. If you're not gonna work, then I'll do it this way. And that worked. Did that work and didn't work the other way? Makes no sense. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Wasn't ready for this. Oop, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Okay. That's right. That is right. Oh, I need to do that. Got so many ideas today. That is right. Oh, I need to do that.
At US Cellular, we created an event called Us Days to celebrate our customers, like Gary here.
So many ideas.
We get exclusive deals like $1,200 off any phone plus $500 off any tablet. It's a celebration so big, it feels like they wrote a hype song just for me.
Yeah, and it would be like, go Gary, US Cellular, love Gary.
I'm cool with just the music.
Celebrate Us Days at US Cellular. Customers can get $1,200 off any phone plus $500 off any tablet. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is it, the night when everything changes. Because tonight, you're going to try Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. And once you've experienced that buttery flavored handmade pan dough, stuffed to perfection with melty cheese made with 100% real mozzarella, topped with their signature garlic seasoning and sprinkled with real Parmesan,
it is working.
Then there is no going back. Domino's first ever Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Order now.
It is working, isn't it?
Or in the Domino's app.
It is working. Okay. Well.
Domino's first ever Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Order now.
It is working, isn't it? Okay, we're just going to leave that up on the side for something to look at. All right, so that's on. That should be working as intended. Why does that only show one? Doesn't that make sense? Working as intended does not make sense. Why does that only show one? Does not make sense. So it probably should show two. If I'm honest. I'm actually honest about that. Okay. So here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to can I make that 4, Bella? No. Bella plays games. Yes. Your new folder. Okay. Rename that to testing. No, because that name does not exist. For some reason, it's not. Okay. So we're not going to do that. We're going to... Wait. Why auto GUI thing? No, that's what I want. Wait. Why auto? Grab screen. Grab screen. There's something in here that I want. Just image. Stop. I don't care about that. MMS was what I wanted though. Which one do I want? What that one does. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Yeah. So what's this one do? I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Grab screen. Okay. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna go plays games. Then we're gonna go into testing. Place that in. Refresh. Properties. Okay. I'm gonna change the name to that. Then I'm gonna exit out that, and you can't see VS Code. Can you? Can't see it. Yeah. Alright. So where is it then? Where is VS Code? I know it's here. There it is. Is it showing up? There it is. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh. Let's move it. Oh, that's not working. Bring that down a bit. Okay. Then, hold on. So this is my script. that we're gonna run with. So I'm gonna add a window capture. We're gonna call it let's call it something else. Let's change the name first before. So we're gonna call this What Bella Sees. Let's call it something else. Let's call it What Bella Sees. What Bella Sees, S-E-A-S. Okay, so put that, and we'll start that up again. That does work. That does work. Okay. So what I want to do though too, I actually want to convert it into grayscale first. I do want to convert it into grayscale. But copy. Great. Let's see if that's gonna work. So that is gonna work. Okay. Okay, so is there a way that I could actually do the FPS? Hold on, let me add this first, and that will make more sense. Hold on, let me add this first, and that will make more sense. Yep, that's right. Title must match. Zeckler. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange this so it's not. Actually, this one can go. Holding the wrong button. Actually, this one. Nope, that one. So then I could make that one a little bit bigger. Yeah. Then I could put the game capture under there. That would actually make a little bit more sense, I think. Hopefully I got the screenshot at the right time. Then I could put the game capture under there. Let's do that. Scene. Dream Games? Is it? No, it's Dream Games. Not what I named it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not gonna show it until I actually play something. Oh, okay, that's right. What's a simple game that's not gonna get in the way too much? Do that. Is that gonna change the title? I think it should. Wait, how come you're not? So if I turn that off, it's still there. Okay. Okay. I think that's about the right size. But that's gonna put it. Hold on. Where is it? I don't see it. Right here. Yeah. Wait. It doesn't make it. Okay, so VS Code, what Bell sees. Where's VS Code? And then we can move that to the top.
At US Cellular, we created Us Days to celebrate our customers, like Gary here.
We get $1,200 off any phone plus $500 off any tablet. It's like they wrote a hype song just for me.
Go Gary! Go Gary!
Celebrate Us Days
That
at
makes
US
this a
Cellular.
lot
Terms
easier.
apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is it. The night when everything changes. Because tonight, you're going to try Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. And once you've experienced that buttery flavored handmade pan dough, stuffed to perfection with melty cheese made with 100% real mozzarella, topped with our signature garlic seasoning and sprinkled with real Parmesan, then there is
We're gonna
no
group them.
back. Domino's first ever Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Order now at Domino's.com or in the Domino's app.
Bella.
Bob Marley's 80th birthday anniversary.
Scripting.
A revolution of love and peace. Listen now on Spotify.
Yeah, got that. Then we'll go down. I'm gonna go over the. I'm gonna go behind the couch. Put on top of the TV. Right. Wait, that was already too much. Nope. Yeah, let's go there. Alright. I think that actually looks fine. Okay. Okay. So with this... Oh, that doesn't look exactly right. Do this. Does not look right. No, whatever I just did there, that's not... Okay. Make that a little bit bigger. Something like that. Does that look better? If I look on something else that's not... Go. I think that looks better. Now, the thing I want is to change this. So I want to change this so that, let me put the dev flag up so people know that we're doing dev stuff. Alright. It's good to see. It's good to see that window. What if... Okay. Go over here. Let's minimize that, because we don't need that. Over here. Okay. So let's run that again. Let's see what we need to do. Okay. So we need. Let's run that again. Let's go up first. So say the top is gonna be 2. Let's go up first. For that, see what that looks like. Even more. Even more. 75. Let's do that. Let's see if that's too much. And obviously it is. Too much. So 175. closer. About 200. Is that enough? 25. Let's go 25. Ooh, that's very close. 235. Maybe too much. 230. So 230. Can't tell. Can't tell. The 35 actually. I think I'm gonna miss. Yeah, 33. Let's go 33. Yeah, that's not it. Not it. 35. 34. Let's go 34. Yeah, that's not 35. 36. Ooh, very close. Very close. Very close. 37. Not it. Very close still. 38. We're pixels. We're pixels. Pixels away. That's it. Okay. So the top is proper. Okay. Graphics. Well, 1280 by 720. Really? What? What is this about? What? What is this? What is this? Really, what is this? Hold on. I really don't understand what this is. What? What is... What is this? I don't understand. This is... Hold on. Let's do this first. That. Got that done. Action history clear. Get that. I have no idea what that's about. Co-op. What? What? Okay. This is... This is crazy. I never went into this before. Oh. Okay, let's quit. Then let's clean all that stuff out. And let's go back in. See what it's gonna do. Maybe Vampire Survivors. That's all it is. Okay. Yeah. Actions. Vampire Survivors. Then. Okay. Get out of that window first. Copy that. Actions. Copy. Oh, wrong one. Save it. And we jump in the game, but then we're going to exit out of it. Okay. So nothing changed. Nothing changed. So we jump back into the game. Did switch. Wait, what is that at top? So stream games must be the one. Wait, no, wrong stream games. That one. Nope. Undo. Stream games. No. What are you? Do? Wait, do I have this twice? I might have this twice. Wait, do I have this twice? I do have this twice. I might have this twice. Hold on. I do have this twice. And how come you're not? There you are. Took a second. Okay, you're exactly how you're supposed to be. So let's erase the other one. There it is. Remove. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Alright. There it is. Alright. So. Okay, so let's go back over here. What is What is the Twitch integration with Vampire Survivors? Players can also put their runs in the hands of Twitch. Twitch mode is available. Good to go. How? Okay, I'm actually curious, like how this is actually gonna work. Okay, let's do Poe. You know what? Let's stop this music right now. Actually, stop it, not mute it. Okay, Mad Forest. Stop it, not. And we are gonna get the beginning. It's actually a good one to start off with. Cooldown of listen. Don't need a cooldown. It's actually a good one to start off with. Healing is doubled. Cooldown of listen. No. Nope. There's the beginning. Beginning might be the only one. Listed weapons also emit special damage. Damaging zones affected by the amount in magnet. Means within magnet range. Take damage based on amount. Actually, I like that idea. Affected by the amount in magnet. Means within magnet range. Oh. Go pentagram. Ooh, that looks crazy. Okay. Ooh. He'll reroll. Okay. I need to get a lot of pentagram. Fast. Let's go more garlic. Let's go wings. Go pentagram. Max that out fast. Oh wait. Whoa. What did you give me? Garlic. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Let's go Pomerola. What does which? Let's go more garlic. I want to go lightning ring, honestly. Let's do it. What do we got? We need duplicator, and then we're open for other. Oh no, we need crown. Oh, that was easy. I can deal with the bats. Still on ship one. Okay, can do that. Let me go. Go. Then move bird. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I didn't see anything for... Oh, that's not good. Extra hyper coop? Oh, I didn't see anything for... Line 500 floor chicken. Extra hyper coop? Line 500 floor chicken. Oh. It doesn't save it? Oh. It doesn't save it? Does it not do anything extra? Okay. Go back. Does it not do anything extra? Okay. Do this. Go back. Okay, so what? Are these just the ones that I haven't done yet? Do this. Or are those like new stages? What? It is a new stage. Are these just the ones that I haven't done? Okay. Okay. Like new stage. Okay. Which one has okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Which one has no. Cool down? Yeah, I want to do that one. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? You gotta be. Okay. I get this now. This makes more sense. Okay. That's where it comes into play. What? This is kind of crazy, honestly. Chicken bonanza? This is crazy. This is kind of crazy, honestly. So I'm not in control of being able to shape my run anymore. Wait, what was that? I have a whip. Aku Beltar may retaliate when losing health? What is that? Okay, that kind of sucked. I don't feel like this is good. I don't think this is good. I don't feel like this is good. I'm getting a lot of horrible weapons, to be honest. Like, they're not synergizing with each other. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go duplicator. Come on, let's go duplicator. Come on. Come on, duplicator. Come on. Alright. See if we can find chicken. Got chicken. Chicken. Okay, get wings. Or lightning ring. We're okay. So 66% chance that it's gonna be good. Get wings. Okay, that works. Bracer? That works. Bracer. Please, Bracer. Please get Bracer. Come on. Gotta be joking me. Probably the worst one that you could have given me. Please get Bracer. Come on. I don't want Curse. I do not want Curse. Gotta be joking me. Probably the worst one that you could have given me. Now that didn't last as long as I thought it would. Okay, how far do I have to go for Pomerola? Let's go. The bad part is, like, I'm losing the ability to get, like, more experience points by running. getting that. We're taking that chest. Could have been better. I kind of like this, actually. Really do like this. I wish more games would actually enable something like this. Really wish they would do that. How am I getting the luck? Oh, it must have been one of the things underneath. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I can tell this is bad. Pentagram, 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 pentagram. Now you fire. Oh, it's not good. What is that? Candy box allows you to choose any unlocked base weapon. Now you fire. Ooh. Box allows you to choose any unlocked base weapon. Ooh. Unlocked base weapon. Should I go Bible? Unlocked base weapon. Wait. I got all the things. Ooh, if I do garlic. Is it too late to get garlic? Pomerella. 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 Please, Pomerella. Is it too late to get garlic? Pomerella. I didn't even see what I got. I'm going the wrong way. I didn't. That was not Pomerella I got the last time. This is horrible. That's decent. That's good. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm taking those chests as soon as I get them. 5? I get 5. 5? No. Pomerella. That helps. That helps. Let's get out of Pentagram. I need to build that up fast. Or garlic. Garlic would be nice. This is actually cool about the Twitch integration. Not gonna lie. Oh god. This is not gonna be good. Lightning Ring would probably be good right now, but it's probably gonna give me Toronto's box. Black card. Fire breathing. I don't want Toronto's box. I really don't want Toronto's box. Like, don't do it to me. Knife? What? Increase your chance for a chance to get... Increase your luck to get a chance for 4 items. So I got... Clover. Increase your luck to get a chance for 4 items. So I got... Okay. Clover. Okay. Wow. What? What? Wow. That is a lot. What? Wow. That is a lot. Come on, garlic. Did it glitch out? Come on, garlic. It feels like this glitched out. Did it glitch out? Okay, I'm not really going to complain. If it's going to keep on doing this. Okay, I'm fine with this. If it's going to keep on doing this. Okay. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. About 5 seconds off. Okay. That was a lot of it. XP. I don't have max clover yet. How come I don't have max clover yet? What the hell's going on? Why is Twitch looking weird? What the hell's going on? That looks really weird. Hold on. That looks really weird. Yeah, now it's back to normal. Oh. Hold on. You took my chest away? Can't believe you took my chest away. That helps. That helps. Thank you. Blackheart could help. Pentagram could help too. Pentagram could help too. Five? No. Well, we tried. We tried for 5. We're hoping for 5. Garlic. Could only help. Garlic could only help. Garlic. No. I knew that was gonna happen. That helped but hurt. Get back to that chest. Can I make it there? Without dying? Okay. Fine. Chicken. I think I'm doing pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. I think I'm doing really good. I'm getting lucky with these three item boxes. Wait, is that an upgrade? Is that the whip upgrade? It is. Pentagram. Just get Pentagram, seriously. Do not get Torona's box, please. Oh, that works. Did that not save? Pin message? It did. Did that not save? Pin message didn't save. Wanted to grab that before Pentagram actually deleted it. No. Wanted to grab that before. Okay. No. So we're getting Pentagram's actually getting up there. It's a good thing. Okay. That's a good thing. Wow. Pentagram actually helped that time. Actually helped. Come on. Come on. Not looking good. No. No. Not looking good again. But this is actually interesting. Not looking good again. No. We're done. We did actually really good. We're done. I actually did really good on that. Okay, so actually really good. Go back up here. Really good on that. No, nope. Okay, so let's come back here. So here's where we're at. Okay, so let's come back here. So let's go back here. And then the music back on.
This is
okay,
it.
so
the night when everything changes. Because tonight
we were looking at the
you're going
top.
to try Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza.
I think that's
and once you've experienced that buttery flavored handmade
correct
pan
at this
dough,
point.
stuffed to perfection with melty cheese made with 100% real
That's
mozzarella,
right.
topped with our signature garlic
Okay,
seasoning,
so
and sprinkled
now we
with real
have
Parmesan,
to.
Then there is no going back.
Hold on.
Domino's first ever Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Order now at Domino's.com or in the Domino's app.
So it's 28 pixels from the left, so we're gonna have to go.
Dax? Dax?
Sorry, did
go
you know
4?
about this 7-day money-back guarantee?
A week to evaluate seat comfiness, you say?
A week of terrain tests? Yeah, I can test the brake pad resistance at variable speeds.
Make sure all the kids' stuff fits nicely.
Make sure our stuff fits nicely.
Go
the-
8.
Still need to buy the car. Getting ahead of ourselves here.
Buy your car with Carvana today.
That.
Make sure our stuff fits.
Hmm.
Buy your car with Carvana today.
Is that right? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Go 7. Nope. Let me do that. $740. $750. No, let's go 60 then, because or we could just leave it that size, to be honest. Okay, so the resolution was 1280 by 720? 1280 by 720. Okay. Okay, so the resolution was 1280 by 720? 1280 by 720. Okay. Let's not put average FPS. Let's put just FPS. that. Pretty clear. Wait a second. Could actually. Why isn't it colored? Well, I don't necessarily need it to be colored at this point. I probably could move FPS to be in a different location, actually. Okay, so that's the color. That's the location. So if I go 40, 40, 40, what's that? Change the location of it. I think it did. Okay, let's go massively different. If I can see a change if it's gonna do a change. Yep, that was the right thing. So I like the position of that, but let's go there. See if that's gonna work. Yep, that's the right one, but let's say it's 20 instead. Too small. About 25. Let's say it's 20 instead. That looks about right. Let's go 30. Looks right. Then let's go 5 on the other. Yeah, that looks. That's right. That actually does look right. Or what it could do. Why could you? I was gonna say I could hide that anyways. What other game can I play in 1280 by 720? Actually, can do buckshot. No, I don't want to do buckshot. Don't want to do buckshot. No, I don't want to do buckshot. If anything, I don't want to. I'm not going to keep this available so that everybody can see. Not all the time. If anything, I might turn this into like a channel point redeem. Actually, that would be an idea. You know what? I need to take a break for a second. We'll be right back though. I just need to take a break. You make a pit stop. Okay, now we're back. Okay, so another game. We'll try another game. That's wrong. 1920 by 1080. Yep, it's wrong. So we're gonna dial in the games themselves. It's gonna be an idea. So we're hovering around, what is it, 42 frames a second? Okay, so what other game can I put? Or can I test out with this? Could actually eventually do the Jack games with this.
But what about those money goals?
Be an idea.
You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your way to money. Progress never felt so good. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
Hey, Kristen, how's it?
Actually, we can do clicker
With
heroes.
Carvana Value
Let's do that.
What else?
Oh, it's
To see if I can
In fact, Value Surge Alert
do that
trucks
and
up 2.5%. Vans down 1.7.
Just as predicted.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So we gonna.
Oh.
Well, could sell,
Hold
could
on.
hold.
The power to always know our car's worth.
Wait, that's not.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Hey, how you doing, Wolfie?
Track.
Hey, I
Always know
actually
your
did
car's
get
worth
the
with Carvana Value Tracker.
the timeout thing actually working. Here, let me turn on music so I can think about this. So I got that working. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my test account for the example. I didn't test it out yet, so I guess I'm looking for your feedback at this point, to see if you think I'm going in the right direction or I'm missing something. So on the outside, it seems really simple. It is kind of simple, but I don't know if I need to do more for this. So do this. Gotta pull up this window, an extra window, because oh, gotta shut that off. Need to remove the IP status from this guy. Yeah, I can figure out where that is. Roles manager? Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's not a mod now. Okay. If I refresh this, it shouldn't be on the list anymore. Not. Okay. So, professional, right? Let's get this out of the way. Let me get this other stuff out of the way too. Maybe it doesn't matter. Professional. Professional's on the list, right? No. Professional's on the list, right? It's so hard typing on a keyboard on your phone. Okay. So type professional. Nothing happened. So hard typing on a keyboard on your phone. Okay. Why not? So type Or are you not working? Huh? Is there anybody excluded from being able to... Regulars? What classifies somebody as a regular? Okay, let's switch it to VIPs. Okay, so let me type that again. Professional. Okay. Okay. Let me type that again. No. What? Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Wait. Why are you not working? You're supposed to work. I honestly have never seen a tech demo a live tech demo go according to plan. So this feels normal. I honestly have never seen a tech demo okay, try 3. Live tech demo go according to plan. So this feels normal. Wait a second. You know, it's not going to work for my YouTube account. That's my problem. Okay. All right. You know, it's not that's my problem. So. That's my problem. Okay. All right. There it goes. That caught. Wait a second. That caught it, but not in the right way. There's more to it. Automod caught it. Can't remember that. Where is the Automod? No, it wouldn't be streaming tools. Settings? No. Content? Where is Automod? Where is Automod? Well, as soon as I can figure out where the hell the setting is. Where is Automod? Moderation. It should be under this. Okay. That one's not it. Block terms and phrases. Okay. Professional. It's in there. Okay. Remove that. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Professional. Hey, I see that. Hey, I see that. It did come up on stream. Let's see it come up on stream. So I'll link that up. So when you get timed out, you don't see anything. Actually, for my side. I'll link that up. So let's do this. You don't see anything. Because it works on my side, I guarantee you. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Do this. No, it actually does work. On my side, I guarantee you. So let me get everything you see on screen. Let me get that out of the way, and then we'll do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Everything you see on screen. Let me get that out of the way. Because I was playing around with being able to. I think I've explained it to you before that. I want to be able to get some kind of Python script to be able to sit next to me while I play Forza and be able to tell me what place I'm in. I think that would be kind of interesting to actually see. Okay. Over here, let's go. I think that would be kind of interesting to actually see. Over here, let's go. It doesn't show all of the... Okay. Let me turn off me so you can see in the... Make this window smaller. You can see. Okay. Can you? You can't. Me so you can see in the... Make this window smaller. You can see. Can't. Hold on. Try to figure a different way. I use this instead. Hold on. Try to figure a different way. Use this instead. I should probably figure a way out that I can put up some kind of leaderboard. Because I don't think there's any way that you can actually tell how many... Well, other than it replied back that you checked in 3 times. I don't think there's any way that you can actually... So I would think that people would be interested to like see how many times you checked in versus somebody, like make it more of a competition. So I would think that people would be interested to like see. But I'm just guessing at that point. Like make it more of a competition. I wouldn't be able to do that. So, okay, let's do it this way. I'm going to capture. Testing, delete me. And we're gonna go that. Testing, delete me. That. Let's go down here because this is the only part that you actually care about. Well, for this. And then we'll make it bigger. Let's go down here because this is the only part that you actually care about. Well, for this. Okay. Is that big enough? I think that's big enough. I think it is. So let's go unban this. No. I think that's big enough. What was how? I don't even remember how. Oh my. No. Like. Okay, so he's back in. I can start typing over here. Right? Okay. So I'm not timed out. Okay. You're with me, right? Like you can see exactly, I'm seeing everything on my side. So I don't think you can probably see this way. So he's unbanned. He hasn't said anything. You agree? Exactly. So let's type professional now. So it shouldn't be caught by Twitch's auto mod. It should be caught by Stream Elements mod thing. So we should see some kind of message on here that Stream Elements caught it, not auto mod. Okay. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Stream Elements caught it, not auto mod. Okay. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's supposed to be a... Did you hear a sound on your side? Oh, there's supposed to be a... Did you hear a sound on your side? Okay. Because I have it hooked up, like, this is incredibly underwhelming. That makes it funny. Okay, so you do see the, yeah, I'm seeing on the stream right here. So you do see that stream elements, which is what I wanted to do, timed out the snowflake for all that time. So this is what they see on their side whenever they get timed out for doing that thing. So I'm gonna try to type. I can't type nothing. So what it's supposed to do is as soon as I have another like streamer bot. I don't know if you've ever heard about streamer bot before, but it can help automate things with OBS and the stream in general. So as soon as StreamerBot actually sees that somebody got timed out, it's supposed to play one of, I think I got, you know, like those sound effects we were looking at yesterday? So I grouped them all together, plus other ones I ended up finding on my computer. And I think I got about 45 different sound effects. So it picks a random sound effect to play, only one, not all of them, just one. So it waits 3 or 4 seconds, 3 or 4 of our seconds, like our real life seconds, after it sees that somebody got timed out, and then it plays a random sound. So I don't think the sound effect actually came across on your side. So that's my problem now. Why didn't it come across? Why didn't it come across? I don't... Hold on. Let's try to find this. Well, I got most of it working. Just missing something. Well, I got most of it working. Just
hey, Kristen, how's it tracking?
With Carvana value
timed out sound alerts. Okay.
In fact, value surge alert trucks up 2.5%, vans down 1.7.
Just as
timed out sound alerts.
So we gonna
wait a second.
Could sell, could hold.
Is that where it's coming from?
Always know your car's worth with Carvana Value Tracker.
Why is it coming? Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, so made a change. So we're gonna do this again. So unban the snowflake. Okay. So we can start typing again, right? Okay, so that's coming across. Now, this should work. This should work now. Too controversial. Yeah, we need to get rid of that guy. Okay. So I type professional again. Yeah, we need to get rid of that guy. So did the sound effect come across on your side that time? I think it did. Okay, so like I said, I have like a whole bunch of different ones like set up. Like how many do I got? I don't know. It's like 45. So like I said, I have like no joke. Wish there was more visual context though. So I never thought of that. What would you suggest? And it's a suggestion. It's not going to be, I'm going to go with something like public shaming on the person getting banned. It's a suggestion. It's not going to be, I'm going to go with something like public shaming on the person getting banned. I think shaming would go too far. Like, Okay, so here's my initial thought. This is just an idea. Like, if I had Nelson pop up out of the corner, and then he stares at the screen, he starts in pointing, and then he's like, ha ha. Like, you see the animation, even though he doesn't. That's one of the sound effects that I have in there, but not necessarily the sound effect that it's gonna play with that animation. It's one of the sound effects that I have in there, but not shimming, but just whoever was. Okay. Not shimming, but just whoever was. Okay. Okay, so just off of that, what you just typed there. And again, this is an idea. We're brainstorming right now. So the idea that popped up into my head was like a soldier that is getting awarded a medal or something like that. You know, like he's standing up there, he's looking all prim and proper professional, right? Like, I'm not going to take anything away from that. Like, I have total respect for the military. Like, the crap that they go through, holy crap. Like, more power to them. Like, every single time I saw them in an airport, like, I gave them so much respect all the time. There was one time one guy was like, yeah, you don't need to do that. I was just like, can I at least buy you like a sandwich and something to drink? And then he looked at me, he's just like, you know what, I am kind of hungry. I'm like, okay, fair enough, I can do that for you. And it was back more when I was making a lot more money. I had disposable income back then. But yeah, like something like that, like a soldier getting an award or like some kind of medal or something. Because, you know, like I'll admit, I think I have a lot of the things set up in the stream looking really good. I would not call it professional though, at all. Like, I've only been doing this kind of crap for, I don't know, like less than 6 months probably. Like, up to this degree. Even then, what I'm gonna do tomorrow is actually drastically different, like more advanced and more difficult than yesterday or the day before. Like, I could never consider myself I'm reading what you just typed in here. So, I like that idea because I think I've seen that meme. I wouldn't want it to be Obama because I wouldn't want it to be political. Because probably trigger somebody. But I like that idea. I do like that idea. I don't know how I would do that though. So I could face swap somebody's face on top of like that Obama meme. And then have like a video cut to somebody getting, or that same person getting drop kicked out of a door. And then have like a video cut to somebody getting, or that same person getting drop kicked out of a door. Huh. I don't know how I would do something like that. I like that idea though. Because even in that kind of I would still think it's playful enough that, like, if somebody mistakenly triggered it for whatever reason, like maybe they didn't know. Made a mock up one. I'll send on Discord. Okay. Yeah, so in that sense, like the pinning the medal on somebody's face getting swapped on top of Obama's face, and then getting drop kicked out the door while wearing that same medal that says their name, which I can do that at least. And then getting drop kicked out the door while wearing that same medal that says their name, which I can do that at least. What if you just put profile picture his face? I know how to get profile pictures of people. I don't think that's good enough to represent the person themselves, because if anything, I would want other people that are actually other people that are viewing to be able to have a better idea of who just got kicked, or who just got timed out. Well, now that I said that, like, I want to dance that fine line of am I shaming them or not? I want it to be kind of close, but I want to dance that fine line of am I shaming them or not? I want it to be kind of close, but brainstorming sessions are good. So I don't think I would have gotten this far if I didn't pass it by somebody else. So yeah, I'll play a couple of the other sound effects that are in there, because I think it's gonna play it now. So yeah, I'll play a couple of the other sound effects. So I think it's gonna play it now. Yeah, I wanted to get like a whole bunch of that was only like 3. There's a lot more, honestly. There's let me go to the folder that it's in, actually. Yeah, I wanted to get like a whole bunch of that was only like 3. There's a lot more, honestly. Where's it at? Let me go to the folder that it's in, actually. There's 37 other sound files in there. So, and I kind of want it to be kind of like, there's 37 other sound files in there. Kind of funny, kind of hilarious, but at the same time, like, that's posted up in the rules. Like, don't be soliciting your artwork. Like, that's not, it's actually in the rules. Like, when you click the, I don't know, the rules that pop up before you're able to chat. It's in there. It's actually in there. I can actually show you. Oh, it's not the right one. Oh, what if they got a warning first? Nope, no warnings. Your warning is to read the thing when you came in. No warnings. So it's pretty clearly stated in there. I'll show you. No, it's the wrong one. Clearly stated in there. I'll show you. There's that. Nope. Well, I never claimed to be. I'm okay with that. Well, I never claimed to be. Right here. I'm okay with that. No soliciting of any kind, professional, graphic, whatever. Not interested. Thanks. Right here. No soliciting of any kind, professional, graphic, whatever. Not interested. That's your warning. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. That's your warning. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Plus this one too. You'll be publicly shamed. You know what? Plus this one too. You'll be publicly shamed. You know, I started thinking about this too. So maybe like once in a while, like actually open it up so I started thinking about this too. People have like one day in like a couple months or something like that they can come in and they can do that. But they'll pretty much have to agree to be interviewed by me. And I will roast them. But if they can get past me, I'll be like, you know what? I'm not endorsing these people, but you know what? They made a good, you know, case for themselves. Like, give it up to them. Like, I'm not telling anybody what to do. I'm not gonna buy anything from them. But out of everybody I've talked to, these people sound legit. If not, like, I'm gonna roast them like no other. Because I don't know about you, but at least me, like I get enough like messages from all these people that they're like, oh, let me do emotes for you, let me do graphic design for you, or let me do like a profile pic for you, you know, let me redesign your themes of everything, blah blah blah. And they all look the same. They look exactly the same. Like, I kid you not, they look like what was it? Was it owned? OW. I kid you not, they look like what was it? They look like they were all generated in this. I kid you not. They look like they were all generated. Where's the in this? You pick the no. Where's the you pick let's go banners. They all look like the same thing. I can't. All right, let's go to. I know there's some on Twitter that I've seen. Because there's a lot of the people that follow me on Twitter actually do those. I know there's some on Twitter. See if this. No. Yeah, this right here. This design looks all the same everywhere. I kid you not. I think it's just annoying. If somebody wants to pay for something that somebody's gonna be commissioned for, at least make it original. Like, make it worth the money instead of something that's like, okay, so this is this person, this is what this looks like. So this artist made this, right? Made in air quotes. So who's another person that is this one? Okay, so there's one that actually I found that actually looks different. Like, look at this design. It's pretty much the same font. it's graphically kind of really similar. It's pretty much the same font. And that looks honestly really, really similar too. Not gonna lie. And especially this one. And this is a different person. It's supposed to be a different person. But it could be the same person. I don't know. They could have multiple different accounts on Twitter. Actually pulling off this scam. Want to grow exactly. Exactly. It could be the same person. I don't know. They could have multiple different accounts on Twitter. It's kind of like if you ever seen like the people that are on, I see this a lot because I watch a lot of YouTube. There's people on YouTube that they're like, hey, you want to know how to get rich quick? Buy my book or buy my course or attend my event that I'm having. You know, it's normally $500, but just for this time or for the next 10 minutes, we're having a special deal that it's only going to be $200 instead of $500. So you're having a $300 savings. Yeah, that's how to get rich. Scam other people into buying your idea of telling other people how to get rich. Yeah, that's how to get rich. Scam other people into buying. But yeah, like where else? Other people how to get rich. How to scam people. Book hasn't arrived in months. True. True. Or it's as thick as like a 100 or like a 600 page book, but you only get maybe less than a paragraph of content out of it that's actually applicable. The rest is filled with like I don't know, dinosaur books or dinosaur pictures. That's actually applicable. The rest is filled with like I don't know. Oh, this person, I think. Dinosaur pictures. This person is original. I will say this. This person is actually original. Like, that looks different to me. I don't think the quality is up there yet, but at least they're different. At least they're different than the other stuff I see most of the time. At least they're different. I will say that about this person. I'm pretty sure they're some kind of graphic artist. What the? I will say that about this person. I could never wrap a hamburger like that. I don't understand how people do that. But I've never had a job in fast food. I could never wrap a hamburger like that. I don't understand how people do that. In a boring class, in art class. So there are people out there, but I don't. In a boring class. Oh yeah, all those VTuber models are pretty much the same thing. By the way, did I mention made a variant? Oh, did you? VTuber models are pretty much the same. Did not know. Did I mention made a variant? Oh, did you? Oh, did you send the thing in Discord? I have a link. Oh, did you want to give it? The thing in Discord? Sure. Take a look at it. Have a link. Want to give it? Oh yeah, there was a. Sure. Take a look at it. There was a thing I saw today that I was actually impressed. Yeah, there was a. Oh, my Discord is acting up. That's okay. That's okay. Today that I was actually impressed. Discord is acting up. That's okay. That's okay. Let me get this keyboard off my lap. I have like multiple different keyboards in front of me. Oh, let me unban my other account really quick. I have like multiple different keyboards in front of me. I think it's still banned. Oh, let me unban my other account really quick. Or it's timed out. I think that's the right way. I think it's still banned. Unban the snowflake. You are trying to unban the user you're trying to unban does not exist. About that. What? Am I not typing that name right? Okay. Odd. And then the snowflake. Okay. Now he's back to normal. Okay. And then the snowflake. Okay. Now he's back to normal. Okay. 4 squares. Rulebook. Goal. Clear all 16 grid cards, forming valid pairs. Okay. Turn, draw 1 or 3 cards. Top, draw, form a pair with any face up. Unblocked grid card of the same rank. Wait a second. Use the top card to form a pair with any face up card. Unblocked grid card of the same rank. Okay. Only pair to or pair to unblock grid card from different columns. Discard both cards on the main. Turn over any newly unblocked. Okay, diagonal pair. If either card on the main diagonal. Both aces of the pair cards must be already played. If either card on the main diagonal. Okay, so like what you said was like kind of like solitaire is what you said. Okay, so that makes sense. Aces when revealed immediately move aces to the suit piles unless played with the ace pair rule. Okay. I'm still reading, but I'm actually watching too. The wind remove all grid cards through valid pairings. The draw pile does not need to be emptied. Huh? Remove all grid cards through valid pairings. Draw pile does not need to be emptied. Ah. Ace pair. Aces must be paired. Same rank unblocked. Face to be placed in the ace pile. No diagonal pairs can be made. Okay. Okay, well, can you show me like one game? Okay, well, can you show me like one game? Okay, so when the 2 pops up on the recall and shuffle, so the 2 pops up, why can't you use that with the 2 that's on the grid? Okay, so when the 2 pops up on the recall and shuffle,
So the 2 pops up. Why can't you use that?
Maybe I'm missing.
That's on the grid.
Maybe I'm missing something.
Maybe I'm missing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hi.
Hey. I need to figure out where I put the window.
Alright.
Okay. There it is. Okay.
Alright, I didn't even need to show
Now I'm
you.
locked in.
I forgot you can look at this. Okay, hi.
Hey.
Alright, so
I need to figure out where I put the window.
let's see just for fun if a 6 pops up in the thingy.
Now I'm locked in.
I forgot you can look at this. Okay, so we just got an ace. So that's a good start. But I'm still not going to be able to pair anything because you're going to need at least 2.
Okay.
And that's because, like, let's pretend this 8 was a 6. If I wanted to, or actually, let's pretend this 8 is a 10. If this queen wasn't here and I wanted to pair with this 10 up here, I couldn't because I don't have the ace of diamonds. So that's why I wasn't pairing, because I didn't have the correct aces. You see, now I have the ace of hearts. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay.
Ah, now we do have the ace of diamonds. Sick.
Okay.
Ah, now we do have the ace of diamonds. Sick. I think I already can't do anything.
So is there a difference between drawing 1 and drawing 3? Because you did have the other ace in there.
If I were drawing 1, which I'll do for the last 4, then I could access the ace immediately, but since there's 2 on top of it, you can't do that when you draw 3. So it just makes it a little bit more difficult. It's kind of similar to Klondike Solitaire.
Hmm.
Anyway, I think you understand the rules well enough at this point, so I'm gonna let you have a hand.
I'll be honest, I don't get it. I kind of see that it's kinda like what I can probably think of, but I don't think it's a bad game. That makes sense.
You just don't understand what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm thinking. No. Yeah, okay, so... Okay. So, this is the one that matters right now that I can put in discard, right? Yeah, okay, so...
Yeah, anything that's on the top layer, so like... This jack you couldn't cancel, there's 2 cards above it. This 10 you could, if you had the ace of diamonds or whatever other card you cancel it with. But these 3, as long as you have either a 4, 9, or 5, you can cancel these ones for free.
Okay. So I got nothing there, so... There's no 8. No. What do I do?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
You just press the draw 3 button.
I'm getting click happy, I guess.
That left mouse button looks really appealing right now, doesn't it? You just press the draw 3 button.
I'm getting yeah. Click happy, I guess. Okay, so can that come down then? And then...
Yep.
Then that goes... I have to drag it on top,
yep.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
Then we're looking at these 4 now, right? Can that come down then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So why are these 2 diagonal ones like face up then?
So in this case, the 8 of clubs, the jack of diamonds, the 6 of clubs, and the 10 of diamonds, or jack of hearts, sorry. These are the cards that you need an ace for to be able to cancel them. So like as you keep drawing cards, let's say you get the ace of clubs, that'll be over here. Even if you get a 6, you can't cancel that until the 6 you have over here also has its own ace over here. It's like if you had the 6 of spades, for example, you need both the ace of spades and ace of clubs before you could get rid of this.
Okay.
So it just makes the game a little bit harder. Adds an objective.
Okay. Nothing there.
Oh, there you go. You got the ace of diamonds.
Does it matter what position?
No.
Okay.
I usually put the ace of diamonds in the top right, but it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Does it matter what position?
No. So like right now, you have the 10 of diamonds, but you
Yeah.
can't cancel it because you
can't do that. But I could.
Because look, it's on the on this diagonal here. And these are the 4 cards. So like if you had, for example, ace of hearts as well, then you could do that. Oops, but you don't. So as of right now, that is not legal.
It's only legal if you get caught.
Well, too bad the creator of the game is watching you.
Only legal.
Fun fact, I invented this game. Once you run out of cards, you can press the flip button up here.
Okay. What's the red button say? That's kind of hard to read.
Reset game.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact, I invented this that deals an entire new deck. 2 seconds.
Okay. What's the red button say?
I don't want to change the text color.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's easier. That's easier to read. Thank you. Oh, that's easier. Okay, so I don't think. Wait, this looks different. Okay, so explain to me again. Can I get rid of this? Like the
No, because you don't have. The only ace you have is the ace of diamonds, and neither of those are diamonds.
Okay.
And even if one of them was, you would still need the other one. No, because you don't have the only ace. That didn't make any sense. You'll get it. I believe in you. You're smarter than I am.
No.
No.
You made the game. You're smarter than me.
You'll get it. Debatable. Anyway, you could have canceled that 9.
No. You made the game. You're smarter than me. No more, huh? Okay.
Anyway, you could have canceled that 9. I mean, if you didn't get rid of anything, you might still be able to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I did not.
Oh, you could have gotten rid of that 4 too.
Really?
How about you slow it down a little bit?
Don't you have like an undo button? Yeah,
I could.
For like.
I don't know how I could add that.
Like some kind
I guess
of.
I could make it. I don't know.
I don't know. Grasping at cheating, because even like you probably see me like even play like Forza, and whenever I like rewind, like I deep down inside I think that's cheating. That's not. You probably see me like even play like in real life you only get yeah you get one chance in real life. You can't rewind in real life. Like in real life you only get letting me do that in Forza. That's okay. So that I can get rid of, right? What you were saying?
Move your mouse. Yeah, you can get rid of the 9s.
Okay. Okay, so explain to me again why I can get rid of these, and I couldn't get rid of the 10th that other time?
Because these 2 cards, or specifically this card, is not on this diagonal here.
Okay.
It's just a normal card, so you can get rid of it for free.
Okay.
But the top left, the one writing down of that, writing down all the way to the bottom right, is you need the aces for those. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm causing chaos.
It's okay. Okay, I think I get that done. And I can move that over. He said it doesn't matter what position that's in. Oh, so when can I start, like, flipping over these cards? Yeah, like
As soon as
just...
they're revealed.
So,
So as long as they don't have a card on top of them, you can flip them over.
Okay. Like, flipping over these cards. So, okay. So I think I'm getting this a little bit more. So these cards are not governed by the aces, right? But the diagonals are governed by the aces.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm getting more of a...
Correct. Yep.
Okay. All right. Slowly. By all means, I'm not smart. I'm really not smart.
Smarter than I am. You figured out how to make your own freaking AI.
No. Well, I'm piggybacking off of other people's knowledge.
What do you think programmers do?
Bro. Very true. Well, I'm piggybacking off...
Oh, you think they're original?
What do you think programmers do? That's a good point. Like, the way I have Bella actually working, it's massively different than anything I've seen anybody else do. Okay, so I can get rid of those, right? Okay. The way I have Bella actually working, it's massively different than...
And you can see what new card you have. Get a jack, which is perfect. Because you can also get rid of those twos.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, since it's not the diagonal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you get the ace of spades, you can just instantly cancel using the two jacks that are on top now.
Oh, yeah, since it's not the
and you get two new cards doing that.
Okay.
And then if you get the ace, except just real quick, I'm gonna cancel using the two jacks that are on top now. Okay, the ace of spades is already over here. You might have a tough time with that.
Okay, at this point, since the two of diamonds is down there, two of hearts is right there, can I cancel it out that way? In this situation?
No, that's your discard pile. You're never going to use those cards again. Anything in the discard pile is no longer relevant.
So pretty much just like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. This should all be face down. Yep.
Okay.
And give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to make this so everything entering this. Oh, can I not do that?
Am I helping you quality test your game?
Yeah, you are. Well, what I wanted to do was make this so that it would automatically flip the cards over, but it's whatever.
I would think that would be a good thing to figure out.
Well, what I wanted to do was make this so that it would automatically flip the cards
over. Okay. All right.
Good for you, because I'm trying to think of how I could do that.
I would think that would be a good thing to figure out. Can I get rid of these then? Okay. Since it's not on the diagonal. And they're not red aces. Or they're not red jacks. Can I get rid of these then?
What are you trying to get rid of?
The jacks. These two jacks. The black jacks.
This one? Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
They're not red jacks. What are you trying to get rid of? Oh, what?
These two jacks. The black jacks.
This one? Oh, yeah, you can.
Okay, so then I can flip that one over.
Oh, nice. And you get another pair right in the grid.
So, I thought this was only governed by the ace, like the ace is right there. So since it's not a red ace, or it's not a red 6, I wouldn't be able to do anything with that.
Nope, not yet. Not until you get the... Not until either you draw... hold on. Well, not until A, you get the ace of clubs. B, you get... Not until either you draw... Like, ace, or a 6 that's one of these two suits. Or work your way down to the ace of spades, which is all the way in the right.
Okay.
But it's just bad luck. Or work your way down to the ace of spades, which is all the way in the right.
Okay. I do play a lot of solitaire.
It's just bad luck.
Honestly. I don't think I... But I don't have... I can't do nothing with that.
I mean, you could cancel out the non-diagonal 6, but what if you need that down the line?
I don't have... I can't do nothing with that. Okay, let's go through this since we didn't get rid of anything. Can't do nothing with that
I hope you
either.
get the Jack of... Hope you get the Jack of Diamonds. That would be probably the best card to get right now.
Get rid of anything. Can't do nothing with that either. Okay, so then we'll get the 6 this time.
Hope you get the Jack of Diamonds. That would be probably the best card to get right now.
It was 6, wasn't it 6?
And that should also shift it down.
Okay, so then we'll get the.
There you
So then
go.
we can get rid of that, right? Is that
See.
the one? 6, wasn't it 6?
And that should also shift it down. That's correct, yep.
Oh.
Get rid of that.
Get. Don't look at that no more. Okay, so since I don't have anything down here, then everything has to be dependent on the suits of the aces over here now. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so since I don't have anything down here, then I might not be a smart man.
What?
Okay. Like Forrest Gump.
I don't know what you just said.
Really? You never heard that Forrest Gump thing?
No.
Really? Forrest Gump's
Say it again.
The here, let me find it really quick. You never heard that Forrest Gump thing?
No.
I'm sure YouTube has like some kind of clip of it. I may not be a smart man. Forrest Gump? Oh yeah. I think this is it. So it's gonna play.
I might not be a smart man.
Oh yeah. I think this is it. So it's gonna play.
But I know what love is.
I might not.
Well, that
What love is.
I don't know if you heard that on the stream.
I heard it.
Okay. So that's what I was thinking of. No, what? Okay, there's my screen. Okay, now we're back.
Okay.
Why did I lose? I don't see anything.
You don't see anything that can be done?
Well, I don't. Yeah. Oh, those but. Yeah, my browser freaked out for a second. Like all those buttons. Good.
No spades.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. You got the 10 of hearts and the 10 of diamonds. No spades.
Okay, so now where does that king come into play? Does it have to work off the diagonal too at this point?
Nope. Any card that's not one of the diagonal 4 is just free reign.
Does it have to work
Okay.
off the diagonal too at this point?
Nope. Any card that's not one of the diagonal 4 is just free reign.
Okay. I can't do nothing with the H. Wait. Is that still governed by the aces at that point? Even though there's no ace of clubs?
Yeah, you still need the ace of clubs to be able to play that.
Oh. Wait, then that can work with that one, right?
That can cancel.
Okay.
And actually, if I remember correctly, no, you can do that. Go ahead.
Okay. Wait, then that can work with that one, right?
If I remember correctly, though.
Yeah, wasn't that
the next
the-
card you unblock should be? Yeah. You can do that. Go ahead.
Okay, then.
Which also means you get another card. Which also means you can now cancel that card because it's both the diamonds and hearts.
Like these two?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Which also means you get another card.
Okay.
You can put them in the ace piles at least.
Oh, in the ace piles? Like these two?
Yep.
So,
Except
okay.
put them in the ace piles.
I'm colorblind.
There
Oh, in the ace piles. You got that. Yes. You understood that really quick. Okay, so is there anything I can do with this column at this point?
Nope, it's useless.
Okay.
It's just they're taking up space.
So, screen door on a submarine?
Yeah. Yes. It's just they're
Okay.
taking up space.
Hmm.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure I saw it. I might be hallucinating, but yeah, there you go.
That's not
Get rid of those
on the
queens.
diagonal, right? Okay,
Nope.
down here
Yeah,
or
you can go right into the discard.
Okay.
That might be hallucinating, but yeah, there you go.
That's not
Get rid of those
on the
queens.
diagonal, right? Okay. I feel like I'm getting lucky.
Into the discard.
Okay.
This game is like it has very high odds for some reason.
Okay, but that's not okay. I can't do nothing with that.
Oh, that's not clubs.
Yeah.
You have the ace of clubs somewhere. It's just,
Is it that
I
one?
guess you have to scroll through to see if you're gonna be able to use it.
Okay, I can't do nothing with that.
Oh, that's not clubs. You have the ace of clubs somewhere.
Mm,
I guess you have to scroll through to see if you're gonna be able to use it.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything anymore.
Nope, dead run.
Came close.
I think that's it, Chief. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right behind that 8. GG's, you had a good run.
Hmm.
All right, let's see if I can do it this time.
Okay.
GG's, you had a good run. Okay, what I want to happen is either a queen or a 4, because then I get to get a new card. That works too. That's also nice. Okay, what I want to happen. I wish I could do something about that 3, but I can't right now. And that's okay. I'm fairly certain I have all of the aces. I wish I could do something nice. But I can't right now. Nice. Fairly certain I have.
So yeah, well,
Nice.
so this is me asking your opinion about this, and it's just about just stating an opinion. I don't know where I'm gonna go with it, but like the people that type professional, I think it's kind of, you know, people did get the warning, like you saw it, you know, before you clicked.
Yeah, the thing.
You
No
know,
solicit.
it's there. That's your warning, and then you get the timeout hammer at that point, which you're not banned. You just have to wait a day, wait it off, like, you know, walk it off, soldier. But have it like once in a while. How the hell did you get so far so fast? But like once in a
I have my
while,
ways.
like open it up to be like, you know what? If you want to do that, great. Here's your opportunity. Whoever might be watching, whether we might have like, you know, like 100+ people here,
Right,
or
that was fun.
whether we have 2 people. What the? Huh? Or I look away for a second and it's gone, like it's cleared. Like whether there's like 100 people or there's like maybe 2 people here. I'm like, you know, here's your chance. Shoot your shot. Like, you're not just trying to sell to me, which I'll never buy, but whoever else might be here or might stroll by. You know, like a lurker that might just click in and not do anything. Here's your chance. Be out there. But if you do that, you're gonna open yourself up to me, and I'm pretty I think at this point, like, you probably see my own standards for myself. Like, I kind of think I have Bella actually working pretty good. Not 100% like what I want her to, but I know where I want to go to. And I won't be happy until I get all the way to the end. And then one thing I was working on today is to be able to use like a Python script to actually be able to look at a particular portion of the screen, and like that's one part, like it's a bigger process. Like, be able to look at the screen. Later on, I want to be able to take that image and be able to process that using like either like a Python script or like an LLM or some kind of AI thing to go along with that. So like on the outside, what the normies can actually see, the non-technical people, yeah, the non-technical people can see is that I have an AI backseat person right next to me that can help me play my game. So like for these, like I bring up the example of Forza because I think it's the easiest way to actually explain it. Like if I want, like I'm driving, if I'm concentrating, like I don't want to look up in the corner to see what position I'm in. I would rather ask my AI sidekick, hey, what position am I in? And have them tell me instead of like take my screen or take my attention off the little portion of the screen that I'm actually focused on, because everything's moving so fast. If you look away for like a split second, that might be, you know, the reason why you have to press the rewind button at that point. So I would rather have somebody like that, but then also be able to set this up so it's universal that I can apply it to other games in the future. So that's my idea about doing all of that. That I don't think anybody, well, most people will not understand my overall vision, like my 30,000 foot high vision of what I want to accomplish. They just care if it looks pretty, which is okay. I don't care. That's kind of why I want to do like Unreal Engine stuff, because I can make stuff look pretty in Unreal Engine, but behind the scenes I can make it look.
I hate Unreal.
Do you? Okay, so I'm just asking your opinion.
Very confusing.
Do you? Like, what about it do you find confusing?
Just the UI and like trying, because like I develop games for fun occasionally, rarely, sometimes, not usually. When I'm bored and I'm trying to like just make a casual experience, it's like I don't understand what I'm doing.
So when you make games, like other than this game, do you use like Unity instead? Because I know you said you were taking classes that had Unity, right?
Yeah.
Was the focus?
Yeah, Unity usually, I believe.
Okay.
And then obviously for card games, it's just easier to find something like this.
Okay.
Where it's basically done for me.
Because yeah, there's something for, because I don't know if there's anything for Unity. There might be. I don't know. Actually, for me, I'll say this, like from the little bits I've seen in Unreal Engine, because of me like just messing around inside Blender, it feels sort of like I know what I'm doing. Like, I might not know what I'm doing. I know it is, like, different things I want to do is possible. That makes...
Anything is possible with the power of imagination.
True. How...
I just did it again.
Didn't SpongeBob say that before?
I don't know.
But yeah, there's a Unreal Engine plugin, like I think it's called TwitchWorks or something like that, that lets you interact with your stream inside Unreal Engine. And I don't know if there's anything in Unity that actually does the same. But I do know that kind of like I think I might have said before, like I want to make like an Unreal Engine like environment, and let's say like it's, I don't know, looking out of like an apartment or something like that. I want to be able to, inside Unreal Engine, be able to change the direction of the sun based on the real world time of, and then pick a random city or something like that.
Yeah.
So I want to have it dynamically adapt to that. if that makes sense. And there was one thing I was actually looking at today, for some reason, popped up in front of me. They were actually showing somebody like modeling like a 3D abandoned gas station out in the middle of nowhere. And I thought it looked really, really cool. I was like, you know what? I think there can be something with this. And then like I kept on thinking, I'm like, okay, well, I've already seen like different other random DJs on Twitch, like they're doing their show from like from a convenience store. And I'm like, is that like a set? Is that like a real life thing? I'm like, no way that they made it a set. Like that has to be really in somebody's convenience store. Like there's no way that they're faking this. And then there's like all these customers that are just walking in, or maybe they're paid actors, I don't know, like going into like the refrigerators behind them, grabbing like a soda out of the refrigerator and then just walking off, or grabbing like a bag of chips or something like that. I'm like, I think that's a cool idea actually. If I could integrate that into an Unreal Engine environment, and the different viewers, like if they, I don't know, this is just an idea. If they like tip, or do bits. I don't do they call it cheer bits? I don't know. I don't know what the right terminology behind that. If they use bits at that point, like they can air quote purchase like, I don't know, I can't like an energy drink or something like that, and then we can think of different fake energy drinks to actually put available or whatever like that, or even have it up to people to design, like whether it's just the title of the thing, or like if they want to send in like a label design or something, whatever. Bag of chips, like all these different random things that you could normally find at a convenience store, and then have it available. Like great, like you buy, or you tip, or you cheer 200 for, I don't know, a bag of chips or something like that. And then you could see like in the UE or Unreal Engine environment, you can actually see a person actually walking through with your name, reaching down, grabbing a bag of chips or a can of soda or whatever. And just that itself, it might seem more like I don't even know how to do any of this stuff, but I'm sure I can probably figure it out at some point. Because I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep on trying until I can figure it out. I'm really sure there's a way to do it. And then they also had in this tutorial I saw, they had like a dust storm was blowing in. I was just like, you know what? What if you had like a DJ station set on the top of the gas station, and you had your lights, like your DJ lights, actually running and working, and the snowstorm starts coming in, or not the snowstorm, the dust storm comes in, but it's not a full-on massive dust storm. Like there is occasionally a break in the clouds that you can see through, but the light's reflecting off of the particles that are up in the air, and it's later at night, so that makes the light from the DJ lights actually look a lot more impressive, I guess, instead of during the day, because then you can't see it. So I'm probably just babbling. I think it's something I want to try at least. If anything, I'll probably whatever I learn out of it, I'll probably take to something else. I think it's something.
Yeah.
Something I want to try at least.
My friend's bugging me a little bit to get on a call with him.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'll let you go.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna keep on trying to do my thing earlier. And then I don't know, probably keep on playing and whatever. Alright, nice talking to you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
See yous. Alright, bye. Alright, nice talking to you. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright, bye. Alright, let's go back. Alright. To okay, so that works. That works. The timeout thing does work. What can I do graphically though? Okay, so that works. What could I do? Timeout thing does work. Okay. What could I do? Hmm. Something like that. Something like that. Hmm. That looks interesting. That looks interesting. Hmm.
Testing.
We are live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Grant.
And this is Laura.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken filet was perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that smokehouse barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun.
Huh.
And sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the mac, one of the all-time greats. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimony.
So I want.
This message is brought to you by Apple Pay. I can confidently leave my cards at home because I have my iPhone. From grabbing coffee to I tap with Apple Pay. Add your cards in the wallet app and you're ready. Just double-click the side button, smile for Face ID, and tap to
I want it to be animated. I want it to say haha. Pretty much. But I also want it to be on a transparent background. I want it to be animated. I want it to say haha. Pretty much. But I also want it to be on a transparent background. It's a lot of things to ask for. You know it's a lot of things to ask for. It's a lot of things to ask for. You know it's a lot of things to ask for. Hmm. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I increase the font size? Yeah, I can. Let's go 100. Hmm. Yeah, I can. Can I? I can justify, right? Oh. Can I make? Can I go to 150? I can justify, right? Oh. Should I change the color? Wait a second. What if I'm gonna make the? Should I change the color? The background. Wait a second. What if I'm gonna make the different color? No, no. Do shadow bold. No, let's not do bold. No. Nope, 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 nope. Hmm. Comic Sans, this is the one time that you fail. Or fonts from your device, what? No. Really? This is the one time that you fail. You actually took that. Wait. You don't see the fonts. They're on my computer. 'Cause I don't recognize these fonts. You don't see the fonts. They're on my computer. I don't recognize these fonts. There's the one I'm using is like Noto, N-O-T-O. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see you. I don't see you. Hmm. So. Now, if I do white, honestly, if I do white, gonna look. Now, if I do 100, honestly, if I do white, hmm. Okay. So there's no AI. There's no AI. Well, where's that watermark gonna be? Well, where's that watermark gonna be? Well, I could do the thing that most other people would do out of that. Do that, then. Well, I could do the thing that most other people would do out of that. Then save that. Then save that. Okay. I think we got that. Okay. 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 All right, let's do this. So let's... Ugh. Downloads. So let's... Ugh. Where are you, Nelson? I need to... Yeah. I need to sort out my files. Oh, I was gonna go in the right place anyways. Okay, so here's what we want. Want to make an alpha channel. Or maybe that's the wrong way to do it. Alpha to selection? No. I want to add an alpha channel. Okay, let's... We do... I thought there was a smart select.
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2.
Invert, undo.
69%
Do clear, invert.
less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self.
Okay, that's the right way to want to do it. Okay.
Visit betterhelp.com
So,
Spotify
what?
for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com
That's the right way to want to do it.
Spotify music.
Okay.
What kind of day is it? It's a White Claw day. Light and refreshing tasting, uniquely cold whey filter. There's an iconic flavor for everyone. Come on, grab a pack. White Claw. Grab life by the claw. Please drink responsibly. Hard seltzer with flavor. White Claw Seltzer Works, Chicago, Illinois.
What kind of car does Mark Andrews drive? Easy. One that's insured with USAA.
Members who switch saved an average of $725 annually on auto insurance. Get a quote today.
It doesn't have to be perfect. To be honest, I'm not going for perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. To be honest, I'm not going for perfect. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, seriously? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, seriously? That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. How are you not? No. How are you not? No. Is it gonna work? Dude. Is it gonna work? Dude. 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 Not working. You're not working. Why are you not working? Go. Come on. Let's see if this is gonna work this time. You mother flower. Why are you not working? Yeah, that worked actually. Select none. Okay. Select by color. Actually, I would do that, but that his eyes are going to be the same color. Also, no, let's get rid of that. Well, honestly, I'm still thinking about being told smart. People don't normally say that to me. Which I appreciate it. People actually think that. Which I appreciate it. People actually think that. Like, I guess, like, other people might call it like being smart. I call it being stubborn, because I've had a lot of people in my life actually tell me that I can't do something. Other people might call it and I call it being stubborn, because my response to them was, hold my fruit cup. My response to them was, hold my fruit cup. And I've been able to get a lot of things figured out on my own. Without a lot of people's help. Granted, if people are willing to help me out, I'll take their help. But not a lot of people do. Granted, if people are willing to help me out, I'll take their help. But a lot of people do. That's what I need to work on. I need to I really want to focus on trying to be able to get like a 3080 or 3090, or probably a 4090, to be honest. Like, honestly, a 4090 would be the right card I want to get right now. Along with, I think I need a new power supply for the 4090. I don't think I have a power supply that's actually good enough for the 4090. I don't think I have a power supply that's actually... See, and I think the stuff I learned in school and the stuff I learned on my own, mostly the stuff I learned my own about computer repair. I'm actually knowledgeable enough to put a computer together, which that itself anymore, it's not very hard to do. Like, a lot of the connectors inside a computer, they only work in one slot. Like, if you don't have that connection, you should have bought a different motherboard to begin with. Which is usually the case. Select none. Okay. Also, it helps out that all the different things I look and see and watch and about all the like all the AI stuff and all the networking stuff and all the like this is I don't know graphic design. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do here, but I don't know exactly how to do it. Pretty much, you can probably see me as this is just me playing around. If I get lucky, be able to do this, I'm just gonna get lucky. But I'm determined enough. I'm not gonna stop until I'm happy with the result. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to do today. So there's one person that I watch occasionally. That they speak Japanese. They know a little bit of English, but not a lot. Like their English they learned in school, and they're not in school anymore. So a little bit of English, but not a lot. Like their English they learned in school. Usually I come by their channel and actually watch for a while. They actually stopped by and they were watching me. Usually I come by their channel and actually watch for a while. For a little bit, and then I felt like I was caught off guard. Because for the longest time I actually had subtitles in Japanese on the bottom of the screen, but they haven't stopped by for a long time, and I ended up turning them off. So as I was trying to talk to them. I was doing a horrible job speaking with them. I was thinking, you know what? There has to be a different way to do it, because what I have set up right now is the ability, if they type something in Japanese, there's a button that I have available to me that I can translate exactly what they said. And it's using AI to actually figure out the translation, so it's hit or miss. It might be wrong, but I'm fine with that. It's the best I have. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's zoom out. Yep, we're looking good. That's what we're looking for. That is exactly what we're looking for. Then I'm gonna crop off the... You know what? I don't even have to crop that off. What does that look like on the stream? You can't even see it. You can't see it. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. But yeah, I need to look into making like a commercial or something. Something to try to do the thing. So one thing I learned when I was younger, if you ever have a problem and you need help, ask the universe. One thing I learned when I was younger. Sounds corny, doesn't it? I know it sounds corny. You'd be amazed. It's kind of like one thing I ended up learning from cybersecurity, which it doesn't sound like this is possible. Always ask for help. Always ask for help. So one of the people I watched their presentation one time, they're a volunteer. What was it? It was something to do with an ambulance. Volunteer first responder or something like that. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but that's the way I'm gonna go with. Oh, I didn't have that much to go. So one thing that they said that they have to do all the time is if they're responding at the scene of an accident or something like that, while they're doing, like, let's say triage for whatever it might be happening. Like, if they need somebody to call an ambulance while they're still performing something, what they do, and this is important, like, they actually look at somebody, point directly at them, keep eye contact with them, so there's no question about who they're looking at. And they're like, hey, you, speaking directly to them, I need you to call emergency services. While I'm doing this, I need you to call emergency services because I'm busy doing something else. Please do that for me. Everybody has a cell phone. So, while I'm doing this, I need you to call emergency services because I'm busy doing something else. Let me... Something's echoing in my ear. Let me try to figure out what's echoing. I think I know. I think I know what's echoing. I think I know what's echoing. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. That's probably it. Okay, so we got that. So I have to save this off as a PNG, don't I? I think I do have to save this off PNG. Yep, I want to keep the alpha. So format, where's the alpha channel? Did not remember the alpha channel. Okay, let's see if it actually remembered. It did. It did. Okay. Like I said, I don't expect this to be... What did I name this? Timeout something, wasn't it? Timeout. Timeout pictures. So, we're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. Can I move this? No. No, that's not the right way. Okay. Now we're cooking. I'm actually kind of sad too, because at least for the week, for this week, I feel sad. The one person that came in, that they actually complimented me on the Twitch layout. Imagine if they would have saw my YouTube layout, like what they would have thought. But yeah, like, they first complimented me, and then they started pretty much sounding like they were going to go into their scam script at that point. I'm like, you know what? That I was with you. Like, it was very possible that I was on board with you, but you had to ruin it. Why did you do that, people? Why? Okay, that's that. Probably not the best, but no. So up there. But yeah, I actually, deep down inside, I wanted them to actually be genuine about their compliment. Oh, and there was something I found out about last night. So, I do like the game Schedule 1. I actually do like the game. I'm not in the position to actually be able to purchase a lot of games that I want. And even though the game is 20 bucks, kind of 20 bucks, and kinda scraping by at the moment. Plus, on top of that, I want to get a 4090 or a 3090, and those aren't cheap. So, one thing about Schedule 1 I found out yesterday, as I was doing this, I said, why not? Why don't I do this? I noticed, like, I have Schedule 1, the beta, or the demo. Like, I've been playing. I've actually had a fun time playing the game. Like, a really fun time playing the game. And... oh, wait, whoa. Mother! That erased everything. Fine. So... I was like, wait a second. It has a menu that looks like it might do multiplayer. Like, I could understand if they included it with the demo, but they broke the functionality inside the demo. So they could still reuse that code for the full release of the game. To save time. So I thought that the functionality was going to be broken. Well, I loaded that up on my spare computer. And it works. It actually works on the demo. Multiplayer on the demo. Who the hell does that? Like, honestly. So... I actually want to try the beta version. With other people. See how that goes. If anything, free of charge. Nobody's gonna... there's nothing to lose. At that point. Kind of tricky. I have to go in. Wow, that is really tricky. So yeah, there's really nothing to lose. Like, it's gonna cost nothing to do it. It's gonna cost your time invested in downloading the... I think it's like 2 gigs in size? Other than that, I don't really think it's gonna cost anybody anything. Inch over. Oh god. Probably get this. Yeah, I get this. So should I start right there? Oh. So yeah, I know I started saying this. This is the way my brain works. I really do need to make some kind of commercial or some kind of advertisement to see if I can drum up more attention to see if people will donate bits or more subs at this point, because I really want to do some Unreal Engine stuff. It's not only for me, it's going to be for the stream, for the entertainment stream. Oh, so I didn't get done finishing. I interrupted myself. About talking about the person that speaks Japanese. So I can't do the subtitles anymore. Well, I can do the subtitles, but I don't think it's gonna fit with my layout at this point. So
Barbecue season is back.
I'm thinking different ways I can actually do it.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese, I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the
So,
Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real
I think I might have to look into oh, let's put the one guy back on. We can find him. We can find him. Where'd he go? That guy. Okay. So yeah. Where was I? I was saying something. Commercials. Like, I don't think I can say anything more on the commercials. If anything, I think I need to finish up with my tutorial, my Unreal Engine tutorial. Maybe do part of another one. I look into the honestly, the abandoned gas station that I saw today. I need to look into doing something like that. Because I looked a little bit more into it. Like, it wasn't a tutorial that I saw. It was more like, hey, look at what I can do. And they like speed ran through raiding the abandoned gas station. But like I was telling somebody, they had like, they did like a weather effect, kind of like pretending that the abandoned gas station was in the middle of like a dust storm. And I thought that looked cool. And I was just like, wait a second. So if I have like a DJ setup on the roof of this gas station, gas station, convenience store. I don't know what the right word, like the right phrase to actually represent that thing. Do they call them convenience stores now? The gas station to me. So. Wait. Is this the right... It is. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that I had the right music playing. Yeah, the idea of like a DJ set that is on top of a gas station in the middle of a dust storm with the DJ lights actually reflecting off of the top. That actually sounds really cool, in my opinion. Probably doesn't make sense to a lot of other people, but when they see it, when you see it, it's gonna be... Yeah. I can probably clean this much up. Yeah, I know what I want to create in Unreal Engine. I can see the vision in my head. I can definitely see. I can see it. I just can't draw it. I can sure as hell make it. I'm almost 100% positive that I can create this. But go down. Let's get the rest of this. Well, I really need to force myself to do more Unreal Engine stuff. Because the more and more I play with it, the less and less intimidating it is. And I say that coming from playing around in Blender. I do mean playing around. I don't think I know how to do anything actually in Blender on my own. Like I need a tutorial for everything. I still need a tutorial for Unreal Engine, but I almost know exactly what I want to do in Unreal Engine. Like I know the terminology that I'm looking for the most part. Alright, that was the harder part. Well, I thought it was going to be the harder part, but this is looking... Wow, that's all I got left? Wow. Like Luke Wilson will say. I think that's his name. Wow. So if I zoom out, perfect. Nope, none. Okay, then we're gonna export that as that. No. By file extension. NG. Export. Okay, so, oh. Export. So we come back over here. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to add the scene and time up pictures. Yes. Okay. So because we took out, or we added the alpha channel to the background, so you could see the transparency behind. It's actually going to work out. So the reason why we did that, though, okay, I'm just thinking about this, and I might make this even more complicated for myself.
BetterHelp Online Therapy bought this ad to give you a minute to breathe in for 2 and out for 2.
So what I want to do,
Feels better, right? 69% of BetterHelp members reported feeling less anxious after 6 weeks of therapy. This was just 15 seconds of self-care. Imagine what more can do. Manage the stress. Visit BetterHelp.
I want him to actually pop up out of there. But I want.
That's BetterHelp, HELP.com
Hold on.
/Spotify Music.
Okay. Pull this up. OBS. Change between two different images. How do I do that? Within the same scene. How do I switch between two displays? No. Images. Is there a way to make two images switch? Yes. I think the best way. Okay. Not available anymore. Great. Exodro has an update on the Moon transition plugin that allows you to manipulate source space on your audio output. Haven't tried this out yet. Zoning silence from undermines the sense of ownership and belonging. Either returns. Can you code one yourself? Don't know. Okay. To make image settings different per scene. No. Switching between multiple configurations. No. No. Back screen. No. Yeah, this sounds basically tells us they have different names. If I am aware of the description, it's not clear what's happening. True. Not. Image reaction? No. No. Advanced scene switcher. Is that what I'm looking for? Is that what I'm looking for? side. So the hold on. Idea. He's laughing at me right now. So the idea is that he's gonna be down here. Then when somebody gets timed out, he's gonna pop up. He's gonna pop up. Switch between the other one that doesn't say haha. And then it's gonna be an image of him saying haha. And then he's just gonna fade out. It's the idea. Sounds simple, right? Yeah. Should be simple. Should be simple. We're moving the whole scene itself. Hold on. There's no place for me to get transform. Is there? So there's no transition that I can set up. Is there? Is there? So I know what I want to do. I can't figure out how to do it. Why though? No, it's not a slide. Not a slide. it can't be a swipe. It can't be a fade. Can I do a fade? Is that... And... I don't think that's what I want. Wait. That might be what I want. That actually might be what I want. But I don't want it coming from... I want it coming from the left side. Okay. I'm going down the rabbit hole. No. Not going to my face. About... I'm pretty sure... Eye level, actually. That's something. What? Let's watch this. What the f... No, that can't be a good idea. Dude, seriously? Ooh. Oh. Oh god. No. I did not think I was gonna go that way. Oh no, wait, for real? Wait, seriously? Dude, she... You're in front of the way. What? In his eye. Dude. Dude, you knew it was on. Wait, what? I don't know what I just saw there. Go. What was I gonna look for? I gotta look for something. What? Okay. So guy, no. Guy level? How do you spell that? I probably spelled it wrong. E-U-L. No. Twitch. Nope. 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 I'm sure I'm gonna find him eventually. What does she really sound like?
My mantra is that every next level demands a different you, and Purdue Global is giving me something. Mama, 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 mama,
Spectrum. It's literally the spectrum messing up.
I'm gonna reset yet again. Okay.
Wait, what?
What happened? He can reset internet. I don't think. How long does resetting internet take? Or back? Huh?
It's that simple. Learn more at
No.
ads.spotify.com.
Where? Where's guy level? Do you... That? I don't think it's that. Wait. Him. Okay. Okay. See if there's something. Wait, there should be something in the alert that I created before. Because I followed his tutorials and something. Yeah, just delete that right now while remembering. That's not exactly working right. Yeah. It actually says that. What is this? Move transition. Okay. Okay, it's in the first section. Then it's in the second section. There should be a checkbox with transform. 212. Then how come I'm not getting this option? Custom duration. Okay. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, got the screenshot. Get rid of that. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. let's turn off some of these other ones in here because I don't... I'm trying to figure something out. So I know I did it once. Like, it shouldn't be hard. It should not be hard. Figured it out once before. So, okay. Do that. Kind of warm. Yep, put that up there. Okay, so what we're gonna do. We're gonna start here. No, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Let's put the first one in. Alright. Make a fusion clip. Okay. Sure. Let's go 30. Okay. We're going there. Okay. So we want the image. No. Let's okay. Do that and then over there. So we want to have a transform tool. Are we... Where's transform? Because we're gonna... There we go. Ah. How do you... remove it? I'm gonna remove that. Whatever that is, I just want to delete that. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have this start off center X. But I want it off screen. No. Undo. No. Then I want to go hold on. Okay. So we want, let's say 5 seconds? 5. Then, no. Then we're gonna go back to 0. No.
Try
0.5.
posting a job on LinkedIn. It's the world's largest professional network. Unlike resumes, LinkedIn gives a real-time view into a candidate's skills,
0.5.
experiences, and more.
Huh, let's do it. You're irreplaceable, Jane, but another you?
Okay,
would be good.
so
Find your perfect match with LinkedIn. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
Open the door to savings with
okay, so
Mastercraft steel entry doors add security and improve the appearance of your
let's go there, and we're gonna go another. Let's go up to 7. And that's when we're gonna go here. And then media 2 is going to be visible. Media 1's not. Let me make that happen. Let me make that happen. How do we make that happen? Now that's turning off the whole node, which we don't want to do. Wait. I mean, it's not. We need a merge node? And then no. Yeah. At this point, I'm just kind of leaving him up on the screen so he's like shimming me because I don't know how to do what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this a different way. So I thought I could be, I know there's a way to do it. Like, be able to do all that stuff within OBS. Can't figure it out. So, I'm going to try to do this all within DaVinci Resolve. And then pull it over. But now I'm starting to remember I don't know how to switch between the images. That's going to be my problem now. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah, that didn't switch. That didn't switch. Okay, so I think I got it so that he pops up from the ground, because that's... let's go to OBS. That's what I want him to do. I want him to come up and then it's not going to say haha behind him, but like I'll give him like 5 seconds or so to get in position, and then he'll say haha. And then I want him to fade away. Being able to do all that sounds easy in OBS. It sounds easy to do. I can't figure it out. Just can't figure it out. So We're gonna try to do it this way. I can figure this out. But I can't. For the life of me, I cannot remember this. This shouldn't be too hard either. So that's the most I got right now. I got him to pop up. That's even more than I got it to do in OBS. So I'm sure there's a way to do it. Easy. I'm just not figuring it out. Again, like I'm not a blank blank blank. Like I'm not a like media editor, like edit video. I'm not a master of that. At one point, I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express. That doesn't count for nothing though. So there should be a way that I should be able to switch between the images though, or at least have this left. Hold on. So these are two different images. The one without him saying haha, and then another one with him saying haha. So I want it to start off with this one, then go into this one, and then have him fade off in the background. But so this is going to show everything that's happening, like the whole thing, like the final output, what's actually going to get sent to the end, like as a save file. So I got. So my problem right now, the immediate problem I have right now is how do I get this one to actually come into play? I probably need this one to turn off. I don't. It's gotta be something. Gotta be something. Gotta be something. It feels like Nelson's laughing at me. It's okay. Right now, I don't get it. Fine. I'm probably missing one thing. And after I figure out that one thing, it's gonna make everything so much better. Visibility? Something with visibility. It's like something. No. I don't think that's the right thing. What if I don't have that? Go back out here. Can I go to 7 seconds in? Is that really the seconds? No, that's not the seconds. Yeah, that's not playing it right. No, it is actually playing it right. Okay. Okay. That was right. 7 seconds in. Cut that off. And we're gonna drop in the second image. Wait a second. Oh, that's... We'll do that when we get there. Okay. So, what does this look like? Do I like that? Feels like he's standing up there for way too long. So... let's go to 5 seconds in. I don't even know how to read the time in those. That's frames, isn't it? See if I cut off this much. We're eyeballing this because I don't know a different way of doing it. Okay. Okay. It's probably up on the screen way too long. Okay. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. Now, we want to do the background. We need to change that. No, we want that. We want to change the background. Where is that at? Capture playback. No. General options? Maybe. Player management? No. Image scaling? No. Master settings? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. No. Nope. You know what? Maybe I don't need it. Maybe it's just gonna know. Can I remember the alpha? Remember the alpha channel.
And now, two pigeons bemoaning the fact you can choose the TV you want with DirecTV.
Or maybe there's a...
Favorite entertainment when they sign up and save money? You mean if you like sports, you can get a sports pack. What about entertainment? Entertainment pack. It's like finding an old pizza with your favorite toppings, which for me would be pineapple and toenails. Pineapple?
Pay for the TV you want, not the TV you don't. Genre pack starting at $34.99 a month. Visit directtv.com for more information. New residential customers only. Local
I'm pretty sure there's a way that I can remember the alpha channel.
restrictions apply.
Testing, testing.
We are live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Grant.
And this is Laura.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon
Oh.
sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken fillet was perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun. And the brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the mac, one of the all-time greats. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
MKB? Does MKB actually support alpha channels? Or it would actually be really great if I could actually... Maybe I can do that. So if I go back into DaVinci, background? Go background. Background, okay. So let's pick a green and then we can color create. We can... I can't do that. Oh, it's because it's black. Then we'll color key that out in OBS. So, if I have that, it's not it. It's not it. Okay. What if... No. Got another track. Give that up. Gonna... Color source? Do we have a color source? Can we? To dissolve color? No. Not what I'm looking for. So we don't care about the transform. We want the color. Is there a way to get to the color? Don't. So it'd be great if I could actually figure out how to put some kind of color color thing in the background, or if I could just remove that color. Wait. Dropper? And delete. Please select what? A power window and enable the interactive tracking mode. No, I don't want to do that then. What I want to do is I want to color. Yeah. That's transparent. I want that. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So where is it pulling the black background from? Where? I don't understand where it's pulling the black background. So I'm almost assuming it has to do that by default. Okay. Alright. Enough trying to figure that out. Video. With a transparent background. DaVinci made some. I've never heard of that before. No. Okay. Exporting alpha channels is really great because... Okay. Yep. Yep. Return break. Exporting alpha channels is great because, yeah, you don't need to sell me on this because I know what we're doing. Let's use H265. Okay. Okay, set that up. This is a newer codec that will create a much smaller file size than something like H264. And what's interesting, why we're choosing it, and that's why we're choosing it. Depending on your needs, you can change your resolution frame rate. For me, it works. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Make sure you check mark export alpha. Where? Where's the check mark? Where? I don't see it, dude. Choose restrict 2 because H265 is good at compressing. Alright. I think you messed us up. Is it this? If it's this, I think I'm probably gonna have... I really hope it's not this. I really hope it's not this. What? I can make animated GIFs in this? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Wait, should I just do that instead? I probably should. Okay, hold on. And let's go fade. No. Let's just have it not do that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see how this goes. Sure, let's do that. All right, so it's under videos. Not there yet. It is there. Okay. Once. No. It's not a... It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Oh. Mother flower. Didn't do it right. Replace. I don't think it's doing it right. Yeah, I don't think it's doing it right. Wait. Huh? No. Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me, dude? Seriously? Why? Why? Alright. How to export transparent backgrounds and adventure resolve. Did I not? Yeah. So let's do this. Pull that over. Okay. So it is working. Okay. Working now. So let's do that.
Smokehouse barbecue bacon sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Creating your own business is everything. Getting it registered and compliant, not so much. LegalZoom has everything you need to launch, run, and protect your business all in one place.
Okay, so I want that to play
Millions of businesses. LegalZoom, now you're in business. Get everything you need from setup
for like 10 seconds.
LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm and does not provide legal advice, except for authorized through its subsidiary
Okay.
law firm LZ Legal
Hold on.
Services LLC.
Hold on. Okay, so all right. Turn him off. Okay. OBS. Then scene sources. Set scene filter state. Yes. Oh? No. Okay, so we want to, where's it at? What did I call it? Timeout? Timeout pictures. Okay. Can we toggle it? No. No, we don't want to move source. We want... Give me... Give it. So we want none of those. We want to enable the source. Set image source file, set media source file, set media state, set source audio, set visibility. Okay. No? No. Are you not? Oh, because that's not. You know, I'm wondering if I should actually fix that. I kind of think it might be better if I don't fix it. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, we're not going to fix it. Or delay. These are milliseconds, so how many milliseconds are in 10 seconds? 10,000. Okay. Okay. And then move that up. Move that up. I'm gonna go hidden. Okay. So this happens. Are you gonna turn that off? No, you're not. Try this again. Okay, so it's not gonna do that because what? Why isn't it doing that? All right, so try this again. But it's not showing up over there. So is it here? I bet it's here. Got a lot of stuff in here. Gotta clean this out. I don't see it. Where is it? Should be in here. should be in here. Why is it not in here? Wait, there it is. Okay. Okay, well, let's try this. Okay, so it didn't go... Hold on. I feel like that's too many milliseconds. So that one's gonna be shorter. This one's gonna be shorter. Then that's gonna go on. No. No. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. That's fine. Switch that. Then try to find this one again. Because they did not put this in a good place for me to find. There it is. There it is. I got lucky. Okay, so okay. Oh, let's save it first. Okay. Saved. But you didn't do the second one. You didn't do the second one. Come back here. Wait, why did you... Try that again. We're close. Taking a long time. Did not. Wait. Oh, that's how he did that. So... No. That's how he did it. Oh, that's so cool. I figured out how he did. Okay. Let's turn that up. Wait a second. That's not... doing the thing I wanted to. not? Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Maybe change it to toggle. And that would have to be toggle. Okay. At some point it should stop. At some point it should stop. At some point it should stop.
Millions of lives are saved every year by vaccines.
All right.
At Velocity Clinical Research, we're dedicated to making lives better and ensuring a healthier future for generations to come.
All right.
Part of the solution and join one of our clinical trials today.
Let's try this.
Offering clinical studies in RSV for kids, obesity, shingles, IBS, migraine, and more. To join a clinical study, please visit velocityclinicaltrials.com and start making a difference today. Velocity Clinical Research, advancing.
That's it.
Advancing Siouxland.
I think that's it.
Hey, Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to beats, chill beats, lo-fi vibes, new tracks every week. Brought to you by Zysol Allergy 24 Hour. Be wise all. Take Zysol at night.
I'm gonna change that though. If that makes a difference. Okay, are you gonna toggle off? Or are you not gonna toggle off? You're not gonna toggle off. Okay. Okay. So I can't have that on. Save that. And try it one more time. I think that's too short. 2500. I want just to disable that in general. Or do I want to do this instead? I think I'm gonna like this now. Let's change that a little bit longer. Hmm. You know, I think that's good enough. I actually think that's good enough at this point. You know what, though? I'm gonna toggle this on. I could. Hmm. Hmm. So, so I wonder if I could, if I should put like the circle with their Twitch avatar along with like their name underneath. No, for now, I think this is good enough. I might the avatar with the with their name underneath later on. Right now, I don't think I need to do that. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay. So for now, I think I'm just gonna go with that. Turn that off. Okay. Well, I got a lot of nothing done today. I kind of feel like I got nothing done today. But I did, though. I did, but I didn't. But yeah, there was let me go back over here. So this there was a gas station thing I was talking about earlier. So this is actually the thing I was talking about. So he pretty much speed ran this whole thing. It's not a tutorial. Like, unless you can slow this down and actually have an idea. But just watching it in general, it's giving me ideas of what you can do. And of all the times that for me to say, oh yeah, I'm not a, and then insert job. Like, I'm not a level designer. But this actually does give me somewhat of an idea of something I can possibly do. Even then, like, I was like looking at this and I was like, wait a second. So if your main subject of this environment is the gas station, why are you spending so much time on the surrounding hills? And I started thinking about it. I'm like, you know, I'm being an idiot. Like, if you also work on the surrounding environment, you still you imply like a sense of realism to this, which I think the guy pulled it off. Or the person, I'll say the person. Because don't want to offend anybody. Like, I don't know if this is a male or a female that actually did this. Does it matter? No. It's not matter at all. So, just watching him actually do this, I'm like, you know what? This is kind of cool. This is something I want to do. I probably have to figure something out. And, like, to jump to the end of the story, part of the reason why he's not making a tutorial is because he's actually selling this online. And I think it's like $70 for this setup. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. And if anything, he pretty much created this with free assets. So, yeah. I don't think I would charge something like that with something like this. Because it seems like you're taking advantage of people going out of their way to give you free items, and you're piggybacking off that for your own pocketbook. That's kind of sounds messed up. But yeah, just watching the whole thing, it gave me ideas of what I want to do. Yeah, he changed it to nighttime, and I think at some point he brings in like the snowstorm. Yes, or not a snowstorm, like a dust storm. I think this is kind of cool. And then when I saw this, I was like, wait a second. So if you have the DJ lights, you know, going around like that, the LED lights going on, like, this could actually look really cool. Then if you have like a DJ set, like stage up on top of the roof on the backside of this, like, that would look really cool. Like with the light bouncing off the dust particles. Yeah. Oh, yes. Or even making it look like fog. Like some kind of fog machine. I think that would look cool. And something I seen on Endeavor's, like ENDVR's channel, they're a DJ on Twitch. They use Unreal Engine, but not in the way I'm thinking of. Not in exactly the way I'm thinking of doing for this. You can actually spawn in your own personal avatar. Like, they have dummy avatars that they're robots. They look like robots, but they have your name attached to them. So I would be thinking of giving people the opportunity to spawn in avatars like that, but make them look more human. You know, and you can have like a chance, like a channel point redeem, kind of like Endeavor's channel, where you spawn in a female or a male. It's up to you at that point. And yeah, then go from there. And then also have like multiple cameras, I'll say it that way. Like one camera on the outside that's actually fixated on the crowd and the DJ, like doing their thing out there. And then another camera for the people that are inside the store that are possibly like shopping in the store, the convenience store at that point. You know, like it's showing like the inside of the convenience store along with like separate shots that would end up looking at the guy at the person at the cash register. So that's an idea that I have. Oh, I didn't see this. Ooh. That's interesting. And that's probably a way to hide some of the environment off in the background. Yeah. Something like this. This is... I think this is kind of cool. And I can set this up. Like, once I figure out how to set this up, I can end up bringing it into Unreal Engine to be able to be manipulated by Twitch chat. And I think this, for me, for what I'm thinking of, this is way too green. Like, I would definitely want to do this in like a desert kind of area. That's the idea. I do like the dust particles up in the air. I do like that. If anything, I would probably do that as like a, I don't know, like a channel point redeem, or like maybe a bit donation goal or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly at that point. Because there would be some kind of redeems that would be more focused towards like bits that you can contribute bits, and it would trigger some kind of effect. And then something that would be more of a channel point redeem. Like, as I'm thinking about that, the channel point redeem probably wouldn't last as long. Well, let's say like a channel point redeem it might last for like 45 seconds or something like that. Or like a bit a bit donation. However you say that. I don't know the right terminology behind that. I don't always get bits. I don't know the right terminology. So like I said, the channel point redeem would be like something like 45 seconds long. But like a bit donation would be something a little bit longer. So maybe 2 minutes or 3 minutes, or I don't know. 5 minutes? I don't know at that point. No, I don't think it would go over 3 minutes. I don't think it would go over 3 minutes. But yeah, like the whole environment, I'm thinking would be kind of cool. Can I see what kind of GPU he actually has on here? No, I can't. No. I bet you it's a 3090 anyways. 3090 or 4090. I'm almost betting. Wow, they're not native English speakers. Okay. Okay. But yeah, just watching this, like, it gives me ideas of in my head of things that I should look out for eventually doing in Unreal Engine. Okay, so this is the final product. Here you go. Yeah, let me, because I'm probably watching this at, no, this is normal speed. Okay. So yeah, like the environment that I have in my head, like the gas station, like the pumps themselves are not going to be functioning. And there's going to be no parking right here for sure. There's going to be cars that are parked in this area, but they're not going to be parked like anybody wants to get gas. So this is what I saw this morning. Like right when I woke up. I was like, yeah, I want to do something about this. Something along the lines of this. The random piles of trash, that's an idea too. That bridge though, that looks cool. I think that looks cool. But yeah, that's what I saw this morning. And that's what I'm thinking about. Alright, so watch a couple more things. Look. Note trumpet fart. Yeah, I saw that already. Let's see if we can find some kind of There's nothing wrong with that girl. It's a camera filter. Some kind of workplace accident video. Those are too small. Let's I guess saw this. Okay. I didn't watch all of it.
This guy's.
Oh, she gonna hit him! Oh my!
Wow. Don't tell me the oh damn! Oh, holy crap! Nope! 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 Wow! How the hell? You gotta be an idiot. You did that to yourself.
Did you get it?
Oh, of course I got it.
What the? What was that?
Nope. Nope. Oh, you almost made it. They got so lucky. I'm going fast down. Good. What the f-
Oh, pasay jangan.
You deserve that, lady. You deserve that. Nope, nope, nope. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. You know, how come you didn't put some kind of rock or something in front of the tires? Ooh. Oh, this seems stupid. No, don't, dude. We saw this one already, didn't we?
God. Oh my god.
Don't go back. Is that really worth it?
I'm waiting for the fly to go. Hi, I'm Timo Shaw. Oh, wait. What? Hell, this is not good. This is not good, honey.
Whoa. See, this is why I couldn't drive a car in like Europe or like an England area, because their roads are like that. Yeah, you're a dumbass for getting into that position. Oh, what the? Dude. Holy crap.
You good? Yeah. It's cool, bro.
How cold is it?
Oh!
Wow, you can see the lightning. Like mess up the sensor on the camera. No. What was that? Dude. No, no. Wow. Yeah, I think that's sign for move it inside. If it's raining like that, yeah, you might not want to be outside during like a wedding.
Whoa. On camera.
Who thought that was a good idea?
She called her doctor and was like, listen, I have a pre-appointment in December 1st, and it's, oh! Brandon, be careful! Brandon, careful! Brandon, careful! Brandon, careful! Brandon, I've never seen you do that. I see myself! Oh, no, go, please.
Ooh. I think I know where this is. They're both done.
It's so narrow. Look at that.
Nope. Oh. Damn. That's messed up, dude. Seriously. I'm not a fan of people bicycling that take over the whole road, but you can't do that.
You say it's a gay for it, they're gonna see another rapper. Oh!
Yeah, I could never be an Amazon delivery. It's just some dirt. I never ridden a moped like that. No. Got lucky.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why are you braking? Why are you braking?
Whoa! You mean if you like sports? Holy! Sports pack. What about entertainment? Entertainment pack. It's like finding an old pizza with your favorite toppings, which for me.
Oh, what the f...
Pineapple?
Pay for the TV you want, not the TV you don't.
I kind of think that was the case of everybody's at fault. Everybody's wrong.
Hi, here's your report.
Thanks, Jane.
What kind of...
Try posting a job on
I was paying attention to the vehicle in front of him, but no.
skills, experiences,
You're irreplaceable, Jen, but
Find your perfect match.
That's what I was worried about. Pay me, and I steered it into this.
At linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify.
Okay, lady. That should be a lesson. Get the hell away from there. You have no right. You have no business being around there, lady. Like, save yourself. I guarantee you, they aren't looking after you. No, that's not gonna end up good. That's not gonna go how you want it to. I didn't think it was gonna end up that way, but... Wow. No, I feel bad. Wait a second, what happened to the dog? Oh, the dog made it out. How were they that lucky? You know, it amazes me how the guy is pulling out, not in a safe way, honestly. And why would you stop? Like, and he doesn't, and they don't. Nothing happens to them. But somebody like me that actually would have been more confident and paid attention to everything that was going around, that would have ended bad for me. It doesn't, I don't know. Or at least it seems like it always ends up bad for somebody like me that actually pays attention.
I wouldn't go that way for a little while. I'm in this way, so if you stay out here and go.
Yeah, like that's gonna end up good. Weird. Of course that wasn't gonna end up good. Wow. No. You gotta be kidding me.
So good.
The kid falls, doesn't he?
Watch where you're walking. Watch where you're walking. Watch where you're walking.
Nope. Holy crap. No, I don't understand how my relatives actually cook with stoves like that. That's going. That's going. Okay. Alright, so let's... Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that later. Get out of this. Go back to VS Code. So this is what we were doing. The beginning of the stream today, we were doing this. See if I can turn this on. OBS is being stupid right now. See if I can find it. Like I said, OBS is being stupid right now. Being really stupid. Okay, now it's going a little bit faster. Where's it at? This. Okay, so start this up again. So the idea that I was trying to do today, because we're doing things in baby steps. So if I'm playing a game, let's start up another game. What game can I start up? It's gotta be 1280 by 720. So let's find a game. Actually, that like that. Enter the Gungeon. Let's try that. That's not gonna be right. Not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Immediately, I already know it's not gonna work. Or is it? It might work. It might work. Find out. Up this window. Over. Okay, so the idea is that the game screen is going to be in the... This is going to be the view that what people are going to be able to see what Bella sees. So, the idea for this. Do this. Stream games. So I can see it's on the Twitch side. Exactly what it should be doing. It is, but it isn't. No, there. It's doing the correct thing. So, what you can see right here is what Bella can actually say. So the idea is eventually I'm gonna have the upper right screen actually positioned correctly so it actually covers the real estate that it's supposed to on this game. So if anything, this is like another verification for me that I'm actually getting the screen framed into the right location, I guess. Because if this is, let's do this. Let's find out if I have the right resolution. $1280 by 720. Okay. Go video. No, let's go audio. Is there? No, it's not. Okay. So let's do this because I'm kind of curious. Because this is the second game I've done this with. So let's. Didn't I tell you quit? Okay. Actually, let's start it up again. What am I missing? Is it too wide at this point? I think it is too wide. I think it is too wide. So let's go. 1280. So if I go 1310, is that going to be enough? No. I need to stop that. Okay, now I can. Why are you doing that? Okay, let's go 800. I'm probably going to be ending streaming soon. 850. Let's go 850. Ooh. That looks more accurate. That does look more accurate. Okay. So if anything, I'm gonna be... Yeah, I think I can play with this. I think I can play with this. Okay, well, gonna have to do this some other time because there's a lot going on with OBS like right now. This probably needs to be put down for a while. Yeah. So if anything, eventually I'm probably gonna put this as like a stream overlay that you can turn on for channel points so that you can actually see exactly what Bella sees at this point. I'm probably not going to go over and try to explain any of this. It is what it is. Like, it's up to you if you really want to go down this rabbit hole. Chances are you probably don't want to go down this rabbit hole. I'll be honest. You will not care. Most people will not care. Okay, so I got this portion working. So that's honestly one big thing off my plate that I wanted to get done today. So that makes it a little bit easier so that I can, in the future, be able to have an AI actually look at the screen and actually stay up to date with the things that are actually happening on screen. I don't know if there's other things out there that might be better suited to actually do that function, but I don't know of any. Plus, on top of that, and anybody running like I call consumer hardware stuff I can actually afford, not like any of the 90 series, like a 2090 or a 3090 or a 4090 or a 5090. I kind of consider those like entry-level enterprise hardware. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not about to spend like $2,000 or more just on a video card. Can't afford that. Even if I had my last job, I probably could afford it, but would I want to spend that much money for it? No. Absolutely not. So I think I'm happy with that. So the next part is I have to think about what I'm gonna do. I guess one of the things I want to do, like the original thing I wanted to do out of the stuff, or out of the planning, was to be able to have like a script, like a Python script or like an AI thing, to be able to monitor my position in the race, to actually tell me, like verbally, tell me like what place I'm in. So I think I'm gonna go down that route at this point. I don't think I'm too far off from that. The ads are gonna come up. Ads are gonna come up. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll keep on talking for a little bit longer. So, yeah. So the next part of the plan is to be able to identify different things within the screen that Bella is actually going to be able to see. And then there's another thing I have to do is, it's on the roadmap, figure out how to switch between different games. Like each game that she's probably going to be able to see, air quotes see, I'm going to have her look for different things inside the game to help out. So, like in Forza, look to see what place I'm in, because that would be interesting to know. Also, you're able to figure out how much of the race is left to go. Please tell me that. Please tell me that. Wow, OBS is chugging. What the hell is going on? You know, it only started chugging like this after I accidentally started up Chrome. I accidentally did it. I didn't do it on purpose. Did not do it on purpose. So, I'm happy. The main thing I did today, let me write this down. So the main thing I did today was create updated and timeout trigger words and a visual indication of this triggering. Yeah, we got that. We did that today. What else did we do? I kind of want to say that's all I did today. That was triggering. That was pretty in-depth, actually. Not gonna lie, that was pretty in-depth. What else? Oh, object detection. First part of Bella being able to view the game I'm currently playing. Got that. Future plans to get her to be my helper, depending on what game I am playing. Like I said, different games I'm going to have her look at different things that are going on. For sure. Let's exit out of that. We don't need that no more. Oh, there. But they... Ooh. Should probably go watch them for a while. See... Yeah. See what else they have going on. Alright, so what else can I think of that I did do today? This is a time to brain dump and be proud of myself. So it's kind of like the last job I had. Like, I think every Friday, I don't know why they made it on Friday, because everybody forgets everything that's on Friday. Like, Friday's a wasted day, honestly. So Fridays, like, we had like a meeting, a department meeting. Like, that was the chance to actually stand up and actually boast your achievements and what you're actually working on. And ask for help if you need some help, which that was always a lie. They didn't want anybody asking for help. And even if you did ask for help, you never got any. So, and plus, since I was the only person that was working remotely, I was kind of singled out. Not gonna lie. So, that was another thing. Which is kind of funny because everybody was so jealous of me. I kept on trying to tell everybody, I'm like, you know what? I don't know what you guys are jealous about. Like, you guys have the upper hand on me. Like, whatever. You're jealous about me? Ask me questions. I will tell you anything that you ask. Like, we're all in the same boat. We're all on the same team. They never did it. They never asked. I don't know why people are afraid to ask for help. Doesn't make sense. Fix the screenshot in Blue Sky. Yep, I did that. I did do that. I did a timeout trigger words in a virtual. That I did. Can't think of anything else right now, honestly. I honestly can't think of anything else. I don't know. So I got the trigger words to actually work better now. Better now, in my opinion. Oh. Found UE environment for a abandoned gas station that I want to remake for DJ Sush. Yeah. Let me try to find the DJ. There's DJ. The DJ that I'm looking for, that they actually broadcast out of like their gas station. Like, I kid you not, it's like their gas station. Are they broadcasting? Usually I see them in the afternoon, like before I start streaming. No, that's not them. This is two guys. Two guys. And once you see them, it's hard not to recognize them. That could be them. No, they would be more popular. I'm pretty sure they're more popular than these. I think I'm going down in like the single digits at this point. I'm pretty sure they're more popular than this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything upcoming? No? No? Damn it. Alright. More ideas. What we did. What we did today. Can't think of what we did yesterday. I really can't. I'm just drawing a blank from yesterday. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna call it that. And then, yeah. I think we're just gonna call it that. And, I don't know. We'll see you tomorrow. I think it's time to start resting and watching other people and getting ideas. Because again, I keep on trying to get more people looking our way. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing something right. I'm trying. I'm not gonna stop trying. I'm gonna keep on trying. So we'll see you later.
Fun takes flight at Blackbird Bet Casino. Hundreds of the latest and hottest slots, in-person sports wagering at our sportsbook, great dining in our restaurant, and the friendliest people around. Win your share of $47,000 in our Risk or Reward giveaway on Friday, April 25th from 6 to